Yes.
Here we go. On the PC version, how poetic. All right, ready? We're on PC, 90%, no warps. Huh! Let's do it. I already feel like I need to sit on my hands to warm them up a little bit. It's cold, dude. We are now starting to get into like the real Minnesota winter. And if there's one thing about this house that leaves something to be desired, it is the heating situation on the lower floors. And I'm on the bottom floor. So, you know, AKA my basement. We call it the studio, though. You know, makes it sound a little better. I mean, it's a finished basement. I think in like at some point in the selling of the house, it was referred to as the amusement room. Has there been a speedrun with this new skip? Quite a few, yeah. Right now, the unofficial world record is Luzbel with a 519 on PlayStation console. That's unofficial though because he doesn't submit to SRC. And then Zeal has a 521 on PlayStation console. Yeah. As far as the PC version goes, I know P-Town did a run, but I don't know what the status of any of that is. So, all right, here we go. I'm doing it on PC because it's easier than doing it on PlayStation. And I'll move on to PlayStation once I'm ready to get out of my diapers. Yeah, I heard 533. Whoop. That's right. Dix, thank you for the good luck. If you get a random battle while on land and not out of bounds, does it ruin the trick? Yes, it starts you over at the start. Because when the game reloads the world map out of the battle module, it like wipes all of the bad data that is allowing you to cloud surf. All right, here we go. I'm gonna have to remember to split and shit. I got a couple of ideas for a backup game though. If the run dies, I mean, first of all, we can just practice, right? That's always a good idea. But otherwise, I gotta play more Metaphor. On the Steam sale, I picked up Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix. So, like, that would be good. Any Project Diva enjoyers in chat, by the way? Because I'm wondering, I have a keyboard controller that works on PC. And I'm wondering if it would be better to use that than just keyboard. Because, like, I could just play Miku with my keyboard, right? And that sounds fine. Except I don't know if the key layout will be, like, intuitive enough, you know? But I have a keyboard controller that definitely has an intuitive layout. Cosplay would be good. Chucky, are you in a different chat room right now? Your cursor is in your Dash Retro chat box right now, not the other one. Not your fucking what's a good one? Not your Asian Bunny X chat box. Not anymore, Frozen Cotton. We are now using Speed Square, which perfectly locks your frame rate with so accurately that we no longer require a frame counter, as long as you're running Speed Square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5. Do 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 do. A Hatsune Miku cosplay. I see. I mean, Mega Mix is great. I do kind of like Project Eva X a little bit more. I think that the star gameplay is a little bit more fun than the, like, hold gameplay. But if you've never played the series, then what I'm saying makes absolutely zero sense. This looks like a cloud attack. Yeah! 37 free damage. All right, all right. Cloud has 321 HP, so I hesitate to use a Braver here if I get one. I don't think I will, though. Yeah. But, like, 2 tail lasers will... I don't think that will give Cloud a limit if he has 321 max HP. Alright, we're going for Barret, though. Okay, okay. Big shot! Alright, alright. Sorry, I got a lot of energy. It's been a long time since I speedran, so all the energy is coming back. Hooah! Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, that's actually kind of awkward. I was thinking that I was gonna regular attack with Cloud again. I forgot that he was gonna get a limit. So now we're gonna have to get triple search scoped. Hello. My water. Thank you. Swing. All right. So, starting out quite a bit behind here. But we've got literally an hour to save. So, I'm not sweating 18 seconds. Thank you. If you can reach the other side, you know, you can just put it down there. Thank you. All right. Here's the PC version of preemptive app setup. Hello, can we leave? Boom. I stole this from Feck, but he said that he got it from RJ. So, you know. Who the hell knows? Like wrong warps, Lanya, you know? Like where they warp to the debug room and beat the game in an hour and a half. So no slots on PC has always been no slots, no warps. But, you know, you just say no slots for short, though. But now that there's no longer a distinction between slots and no slots, and it's just any percent no warps now. Swing. So time lost there was just it taking a million years to escape from that battle. So yeah, today's run though, I'll tell you, like it's if it finishes, it's going to be a massive PB no matter what, because we're doing a skip that literally saves an hour. However, the run is going to be a shit show because I'm super rusty. You know, I haven't speedrun this game in months. And we're playing the PC version, which kind of further complicates things a little bit, but it makes the skip easier. This route is like kind of a work in progress, and I haven't really practiced it at all. Like I've practiced it a little bit. We'll see what happens. And all right, here we go. Glad to be here, though, you know. Nice Wednesday today, December 4th. The Ethernet project is still, like, being held up by RJ45 connectors because I got the wrong kind. They took forever to ship, and then they were Cat 5 connectors, which I'm not sure how much of a difference that makes, but they also were like manufactured in a way that's very, very difficult to crimp them. So I ordered a pack of Cat 6 RJ45 connectors that also have like a better crimping method. However, now these are taking forever to ship. Because the thing is, I've already done pretty much all of the Ethernet runs, and I've got the jacks connected, and we're all good to go. Except now I just don't have enough Ethernet cables. Because, you know, now they all need to be 10 feet long. Well, yeah, that's probably like a 7-footer. But they all need to be like 7 feet long or so. So I need to make my own... I need to make my own cables, is what we're talking about. Yo, Huggy? Hey, they changed the, Wait, no, I thought that was the VIP badge for a second. And I thought that they changed it. And I didn't for a moment question whether I would have Huggy VIP'd, even though I have literally 0 VIPs. But anyway, it's not that. It's just something else. Come on, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. They would look kind of funny next to each other. The two badges. Is there just a button to do it? There's not just a button to do it, so I can't do it. I would need to type it in. But yeah, what else has been going on? I've been, dude, the Steam Deck has changed my life. I'm gaming harder than I ever had. Ooh, no barm. How we doing? Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Oh, I'm doing very, very well. Just super busy lately, you know? Like super busy. But in good stuff, you know, like, projects. I was sticking my torso up into the ceiling of this room today. To, like, see how I can run the Ethernet off to... I want to put a wireless AP in the middle of my house. Because the Ethernet project has shoved the router into the bottom corner of the house, which makes the Wi-Fi not great, like, up in my bedroom. So I got a PoE switch and a wireless access point that I want to put in the middle of the house, right? But I gotta wire the Ethernet to it, you know? So I was looking through, like, getting it through the ceiling of this room. And there's a bunch of existing coax lines. And, like, one of them doesn't go anywhere. So I'm trying to see if I can find, like, a spot to... find, like, the other end of the coax line where I can tie the Cat 6 to it and then yank it through. But it's very difficult to work up there. Like, there's 2 holes cut, 3 holes cut in the ceiling of this room to give access to different things. I got half a mind to just cut the whole ass ceiling out of here. The sheetrock that's up here, and just, like, put a drop ceiling in instead. You could make it out of sound panels. It would look sick. And then I would have access to all the pipes and wires and vents and shit up there. But I mean, that's something to really sit and think about for a while, you know? That's not something to just do on a whim. For now, just for the AP, there'll be an easier way. I was thinking about it today. What I need is, like, a series of rigid poles that are threaded on the ends. So I can, like, pass one. I can tie the Cat 6 to it and, like, put it into the ceiling, and then screw the next piece on, and put it further, and then screw the next piece on, and put it further. Because, like, I have to go perpendicular against a bunch of trusses. So, like, the fish tape isn't doing the job. You know what I mean? But, like, a series of threaded poles, that would do the trick. But I feel like that's something where, like, that's kind of a lot to ask for one job. You know what I mean? The other option would just be to have a cable go across the floor. Which wouldn't be that bad. I mean, that would be a good temporary solution, actually. But anyway, like I'm saying, though, mainly the project is held up by me needing to get some RJ45 connectors to make some cables, to be able to actually make all the connections to my router and switch. Alright. It looks like it's back to gameplay, though. Okay, we're gonna lose a little bit of time here to the new strat. And by new strat, I mean it's kind of an old strat, but like, you know, we gotta do it. Get out of here! Which is to grab that ether. Get out of here! It crushes my soul to have to grab that ether because of how annoying it is. But you know, right now, that's the strat. Ba, 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 mm, mm, mm. Oh, I'm gonna be stealing one also. And the reason is I am not gonna be doing elevator manip, and so I want to make sure that I can buy 10 extra grenades. Alright. We talked to Jay Leno. Oh, but also the other all materia that you get up there ends up selling for like 4,000. So, like, I'm thinking about how to get rid of it, but it's like it's a total of almost 5,000 Jill that you get from it. So, you know. No warps means that we are not doing the wrong warps that are possible to do on the PC version of this game. I did hear about that Kuma. He's like in an eye patch and shit. Poor guy. I mean, honestly, at his age and shit, I'm glad that he like survived and is like walking around and talking. La da 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 da. Whoa! What's up, Ifrit? Ba 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 ba. Ifrit, thank you for the tier 3. Holy shit, how's it going? All right, we're also gonna lose time here. There's another new little thing to do, which is to talk to this guy a second time and purchase 4 echo screens. Okay, okay. Arcade Retro, thank you for the good luck. Wah, 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 wah. Oh yeah, so to explain a little bit more, the PC version of this game, just PC any percent, is like an hour 40 minutes or something, hour 30. I think it's like very close to sub 130 or I don't know exactly. It's like around there. Because after you get out of Midgar, you can wrong warp to the final encounter. Or well, you can wrong warp to the debug room, and then you can intended warp from the debug room to the end. Mensive, thank you for the good luck. It's funny, when I was running no slots, no warps, nobody asked what no warps meant. But now that no slots is not part of the name of the category, and it's just no warps. Maybe people did ask, I probably just don't remember. Oh, so in my little bit of research, by the way, first of all, I'm not crazy to say that stone 49 is what you want for FD Manip, right? Oops. I was thinking about FD Manip. Did he only do 12 squats? On PSX? I forget why it's different on PC. Is it just the fact that the screens fade out? The screens still pass RNG as they fade out on PC, and that like totally changes it? Yo, Glitch World. You better get ready. We are gonna glitch the world. Glitch the world. That sounds like a marketing campaign that Twitch would run. It was a recommendation, huh? I see, I see. What you wanted was not available? Oh, yeah, yeah. Horsecock 69. You know, you just go for Horsecocks. Instant comedy for free. I kind of wonder if that's a real user. I don't know how many, I don't know how strict Twitch is on making usernames. Well, I do know someone whose name was Nuts Hanging Out, and he logged on to Twitch one day, and they had, like, changed his name for him to, like, a regular old recommended name. Inastali was what they changed his name to. Whoa. Oh! They are out there! Ifrit, thank you for gifting a sub to Horsecock69. Yeah, I gifted quite a few subs to Bowsette. Back when that, you know, remember that? Remember when that was the thing? Yo, creamy shits. Sorry, Sting. How's it going, Sting? That is, of course, Sting of Popo and Duck chat fame. Not the singer, nor the wrestler. Talk to him! Alright, sorry. Ba, 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 ba. It takes like an hour and a half to get out of Midgar, so we've got about another hour before the skip happens. La da 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 da. We've already done one pretty significant skip, where we did not have to fight Airbuster. But yeah, isn't it kind of crazy that— oh, I forgot to make a beach plug manip. All right, it's all right. I'll get to that. I'll do that eventually. All right. Hooah! 447! We got fucking Noodle Arm Cloud today. That was just to make sure that the Super Tsunami kills. DBZ, thank you for gifting a sub to Kuma! Alright, we lost more time to, Bad Apps RNG. Ba-do-da-dee-da-do-da-do-do-do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoop. Boom. Okay. Swing. All right. I guess I'll force the steal on this fight. Oh! Since there's only 2 of them, and not 3. But that's what's tricky, is that you might get... You might... If you don't force it on the first fight, you might get lucky on the second one. Like, if you force it on the first one, but then you get a first try on the second one, it kind of feels like... But, I mean, then you have 2, so... you know. This one we'll do it like a right arm. Okay. La da 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 da. Bum, ba, da, da, da. Oh yeah, love the story. Oh, as I was saying earlier, dude, the Steam Deck has changed my life. I replayed some games that I've been meaning to replay, because, like, I tell you, recontextualizing everything is just like a pick-up-and-play handheld game, and you can play it for 10 minutes and then turn it back off, right? It's gotten me playing games off-stream, like, way more than usual. So, like, I replayed The Witness, I replayed Fez, I played all the way through Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night, I'm a little ways into Alan Wake. I'm playing through Alan Wake now for the first time, finally. I picked up, Final Fantasy 12. Zodiac Age. Oh, I think it feels great. I mean, I don't know if I'm ever not resting it on something, but generally, I think it's super comfortable. I like how I really like how the analog sticks feel. The buttons feel pretty good, like above average, but mostly I really like how the analog sticks feel. And yeah, so I started Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age. Playing through that now. I'm, you know, doing rounds of Slay the Spire here and there. Okay, we're gonna risk him freezing somebody. All right, perfect. Liquid! Oh, it's going very well. So, a few of these things, it looks like we're losing a bunch of time to, like, a lot of time, but, a lot of it is for a good cause. I am kind of wondering where 27 seconds went on this one. Oh, extra menu. There was an extra menu to put the steal on Tifa, and then also stealing. Slap skip. All right. And then I realized the other day also, I haven't played Theatrhythm Final Bar Line because it came out when my hands were fucked. So I asked for it for Christmas. Mm-hmm. But yeah, winter setting in has gotten me a little bit less enthusiastic about like projects and stuff. Yeah, I'm not a big winter fan. We moved in just in time though, you know? Like moving in October was perfect. Cuz it was right at the end of our lease. So like we were able to very gracefully just like we had 1 month overlap, you know, where we still were renting the old place but we owned the house, and so we had a nice move. What up, Elvin Cloud? Great to see you, dude. Thank you for the good luck. Did you hear? Being a speedrun type person, did you hear about the new skip in Final Fantasy VII? I know you said you're lurking. I'm just gonna tell you though. Besides wrong warping. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, besides wrong warping, it's the biggest skip ever. So yeah, really big deal. But we're gonna see how the rest of the run goes, though, because I mean the thing is, as one would expect, you are extremely underpowered and have very little resources in the place that you get to. So the run is a little the route is a little sketchy. Okay, and since we're on the PC version, I am not going to be bothering with elevator manip. The reason being that in order to do elevator manip on PC, you have to, well, you should. The way that is known to do it on PC is by doing a hard reset, like Alt F4ing the game and then loading your file. However, doing that resets your formation ID, which throws the step route off. So, like, PC needs to have its own step route for that reason. I am going to be just running the PlayStation step route, meaning I'm just not going to do elevator manip. Okay. However, what's funny about not doing elevator manip is that it really makes you realize how long this fucking cutscene is. You know? Normally you're like hitting your replay, you're bringing your replay up, you're counting your glows, you're punching that into the to the document, planning out how many save crystal spins to wait for. Now we just have to sit here and watch this cutscene. Yeah, ultimately I'd like to run this on PlayStation. PC is like a temporary easy mode, you know what I mean? Of course, it does come with its own complications. It's not a easy mode with no strings attached, you know. You got to deal with double input glitch. You got to deal with the times where instant loading screens actually kind of mess with you. For example, world map manips. You know, there's some stuff to do. You got to play it on a fucking PS5 controller. You don't have to, but you know. Oh, that reminds me. If I am running on PC, though, Z-Bag wrote a script, apparently, to be able to get my input display on my streaming PC. I should maybe actually look that up. Or like, look into getting that to run. Dodge the creepy-looking Sephiroth during Aerith's death? Oh, no, we still see that. Where his mouth is hanging open? Nah. That will still make an appearance in this run. La da da. If you're talking about Aerith's death, that happens in City of the Ancients. If we're talking about, like, when he stabs her and then his mouth is hanging open while Cloud holds her, that all happens in City of the Ancients, which is, like, exactly where we skip to. Okay. Almost done. We might save some time, because I believe my PB took the stairs. So if we have a good elevator, we'll save time here. Cloud's default materia is lightning then ice, right? Not ice then lightning. All right, here we go. I think so. You doing all right there, Mia? She's like having a little cough. Also, you can skip this fight if you do the PC version of Elevator Manip. Because you can exit the field before you get that fight, and then when you hard reset, it also sets your danger to 0, and then you end up getting under that encounter. So, like, there's benefits to doing it that way. I just want to use the PlayStation step route, though. Okay, HB Wait, back row Tifa Barrett, and then I'm gonna keep Lightning on Cloud for the elevator, and then I have to put Restore on him afterward. So doing an unmanipulated elevator is also kind of complicating this menu. Because normally I would just unequip Lightning right now, but because I'm not manipulating the elevator, we might need it. Yeah. But yeah, today, if the run does die, I've got Castlevania to play, I've got Metaphor to play. Metaphor might take a bit of a backseat to Fantasian, though, since that comes out tomorrow, apparently. And then you know what comes out the day after tomorrow? Ah! Well, good thing we're not doing Elevator Manip. I was thinking about the thing I was talking about. I can't believe I missed that. The hell was I talking about? Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 goes into fucking early access day after tomorrow. Game looks sick. Recently watched one of most of what almost became the new fastest world record PS1 with disc 1 skip, done beautifully, but tragically the run died on the final boss. Yeah, that'll happen. The change to the levels going into disc 2 is really throwing people off, but also it's great fun to see things being revamped again via the skip. I absolutely agree. It's like a whole new speedrun. Whole new speedrun. Who had a run die to Safer? Was it Chocoberator? Because Zeal and Luzbel have both gotten really nice runs completed. Oh, did Zeal yesterday died to Safer Sephiroth? Oh, okay, okay. I missed that. But yeah, Path of Exile 2 goes into early access this weekend. I might kind of go ham on that game. I don't know. It looks really good. I wasn't a big PoE 1 player. Like, I played it a little bit, and it seemed awesome. But, like, it wasn't really the right time for me to start playing a game like that, you know? And so I never did. What? Okay, yeah. I did see all that on that run. Zeal's run. The early hard edge, early circlet, all that kind of stuff. All right, here we go. 27. This fight again. Come on, give me some grenades back. All right. 38. Damn. So this guy is why you keep bolt equipped? $47. Damn! We're dodging all the Heatos. Why no elevator manip? Because we're on the PC version, and to do elevator manip on PC, you have to hard reset, which resets your formation ID, which means I wouldn't be able to use the PlayStation step route. And I want to just use the PlayStation step route. All right, 59, please. Oh my god. What a terrible elevator. Fuck. I think we're actually going to lose time to stairs here. Oofta. Terrible elevator. But like I said, on the PB, we took stairs. So, we only probably lost time. And then I gotta remember to put restore on Cloud. Did they get triple turn also? Ninja Fox, how we doing? Okay, hilarious. That elevator was equivalent to stairs. Look at that. That's hilarious. Just far more frustrating. But yeah, from what I've seen of PoE 2, like, usually I don't do early access stuff. Because usually when I play something early access, what ends up happening is I get all of my value out of it in early access and then never play the actual release. But I mean, I don't know. It looks like a whole ass game. It looks like a full ass game already. Okay, I need to do that. It is bomb. Diablo 2 has no spiritual successor? You don't think Path of Exile 1 is the spiritual successor to Diablo 2? I remember when Torchlight came out, that was that was kind of supposed to be very Diablo-ish as well. Is my name... Wait. Very important and necessary question. Is my name a reference to my favorite Mega Man sub-series? No, it's a reference to King of the Hill. There is, like, a line where Dale... They're talking about, like, building a clubhouse or having, like, a club where they'll talk to each other in code names. And Dale says, I reserve the code name Dash. That's what it's from. Actually using the name was my brother's idea. Whoop. I gotta do that, man. Fucking elevator. Kick the shit out of me. I'm doped out of my gourd. Dang it, Dobby. Isn't Dobby the name of the fucking creature in Harry Potter? Goblin? Is he a goblin or was he an elf? I feel like they call him a house elf. But I feel like... Yeah, house elf. That is right. Okay, yeah. What up, Dino? For a moment, I was gonna say, like, what I was gonna say is, I feel like he was called a house elf, but in the movie, he looked like a goblin. And then I realized that it would be really silly to use the movie adaptation to, like, try to remember a detail about the book. You know what I mean? Ba-ba. You know, I never read the final book of Harry Potter. I didn't get through the fourth one. When I was in elementary school, the first two Harry Potter books were like the greatest thing I ever heard, you know? It was like one of the only times in my life where I was electing to read instead of play video games was when I was reading the first two Harry Potter books. First three Harry Potter books, really. But the first two I really, really loved. And then the third one I was like, oh, you know, that one was alright. And then the fourth one, though, wasn't doing it for me. And I never finished it and never returned to the series. And, like, I wouldn't even necessarily say that anything got bad about it. I don't know if anything was necessarily wrong with it. I mean, what I remember was that it was like every book was longer than the last. That was like a big deal when the books were coming out. Firstly, they were like the biggest books that elementary school kids were reading, right? Like, elementary school kids weren't reading books that were that big, you know? And then the fact that, like, they kept getting longer. But then, yeah, then the fourth one came out, and it was like, it was getting a little ridiculous how long they were. And I remember getting like 100 pages into it, and I was like, nothing has fucking happened yet. And I think that was about when I dropped it. Stephen Fry? Was that the guy that's in V for Vendetta? I hate to tell you, but when I think of Stephen Fry, that's number one thing that comes to my head. Guy probably has a long, storied career, but I just remember him from that one comic book movie. I tell you, though, I mean, that was like the best comic book movie, though. As far as comic book movies go, there were a few bangers, right? Like, I have been... Hang on, I gotta remember to do a thing here. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, that, like, I mean, I've been sick of, like, fucking movie or comic book movies for the longest time, right? Like, the last comic book movie I saw was Avengers, the first one. And even that was, like, my wife brought me to it, you know? I feel like the last comic book movie that I saw of my own volition was like Iron Man 2. Anyway, point is, there have been some really good comic book movies throughout, like, back then, right? Like Iron Man 1, for example. Iron Man 1, great. The Dark Knight, great. Fucking V for Vendetta, top tier. Okay. Ooh, nice. Triple shitty breath. I don't think I'd be able to do Deadpool. Not my sense of humor. Like, I've seen clips of Deadpool. And what I've seen has been, like, fucking insufferable. Not my thing. And that's the thing, too. Like, I remember when the game came out. Remember the Deadpool game on 360? From what I heard, people who are like, if you're into Deadpool, I remember, like, people were very positive on that game. Okay, I kind of got to focus here for a second. I gotta lock in. Because we have to do something different now. We gotta come up and talk to this guy. We gotta cure the party. I hope wait, was I supposed to cure the party? Not necessarily yet. Hang on. We do this, and then... Yeah. Took me a second to remember what to do here. Oh no. So now we lose a weight trick. You can give Cloud a limit if you want. Not Tifa. Ay, ay, ay. Do, do, do. All right, so the hard edge steel is not going great. Fuck. Holy shit, this is bad. Yo, Manson. Oh my god. Well, we have definitely lost time to hard edge on this run, unfortunately. Ugh. There it is. Jeez. Okay, okay. So that was terrible. And let me tell you, if RNG keeps up like that, which it was like that during practice as well, It's going to take us about 15 minutes to steal the circlet. But, like, right now, I've kind of got it routed to require the circlet. Yeah. I mean, the circlet is really good if you have it. Is Blade 2 the good one? I feel like when I hear people talk about Blade, Blade 2 is the one that I feel like I hear about. Yo, Wonderland. Haug Nation. I think it's about 15 minutes. We're getting there. Blade was a product of its time. I feel like I usually like things that are kind of like a time capsule when you watch them, you know what I mean? Like, it's fun to watch present day things that are older, like present day when they came out. One, two, three. Alright, so we are going to lose a bunch of time on this split because of that hard edge steal. You know, I don't know how trench coats ever didn't catch on to mainstream appeal. Like, I mean, they kind of did as far as stuff like The Matrix and Blade goes, as far as, like, how to look cool in a movie. And, like, they... When I was in high school, there were, like, 5 or 6 kids in my high school that wore trench coats every day. And, like, and that was their thing, right? And guess what? I was one of them. I wore a trench coat every day in high school because it was awesome. I got it for like $6 at a thrift store. It ruled. Funny thing, I actually originally got it to put together a costume of the merchant from Resident Evil 4. I went to the thrift store to get it as a costume for that, and then I just wore it all the time after that. What are you buying? What are you selling? It's true though, yes. There were definitely people who had negative connotations with, or connotation isn't the right word. Just generally negative feelings about trench coats, for sure. I'm here to tell you, Evil White Stripe, you were cool. It's just not everybody caught on. But yeah, basically right. The Columbine kids kind of ruined it for everybody, I suppose. I remember one of my cousins, like, I was wearing it at, like, a family thing, and one of my cousins got, like, mad and told me to go burn down a school and stormed out of the room. And I've always thought that was a really weird thing to say and do. At, like, Thanksgiving to your cousin. Little out of left field. But that particular cousin of mine has always kind of... He's always kind of... like... What's kind of the word? Well, he's always been a little dramatic. That's right, Steph. This is a serious speedrun. A serious Twitch channel for serious gaming only. Oh my god, if it weren't for the hard edge steal, I should be I should have just finished the next boss fight. That hard edge steal took the amount of time that it takes to do this entire boss battle. Alright, Team Rab. Hey, they naturally queued up in the right order. That's pretty neat. I thought I was going to have to adjust my turn order because Red got an early grenade. But, nope. Their ATB was perfect. Looked like a big toilet. Wearing a trench coat. Dude, that's another... That's considered a comic book movie, right? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? That's an all-timer. That's a legitimately good movie. Only the first one, though. The bullshit that they made after, get out of here. Would I also defend the Mario Bros. Movie? I haven't seen it in a long time. And by a long time, I mean I'm pretty sure we rented that movie when it came out on video, and that was the only time I ever saw it. And I was not yet old enough to really know what was happening in the movie. That would be a fun watch, though. I would like to rewatch that original Mario Bros. Movie. I remember liking it, like, that's all, is I remember liking it as a kid. Right. I feel like I remember it being kind of stupid when they were, like, making the Koopas dance or whatever. But I liked that there was a movie about Mario. I feel like I didn't lose 2.5 minutes and I don't know what's happening anymore. But we're just gonna roll with it and see what the deal is here. Dude, Fifth Element is a great movie. That's one that's due for a rewatch for me. I was gonna rewatch it recently, but I ended up because it was like a $4 rental. I ended up watching like something that I could watch for free instead. I don't remember what though. Nice miss, idiot. Nice crit, asshole. Okay. Hard Edge Mithril. Arrange. Restore lightning elemental. Hard Edge Mithril. Restore lightning elemental. I've heard the name of the movie Lucky Number 11, but I have never, I don't know anything about it. Oh, I forgot to split Rufus. All right, we're getting towards skip time. What I've been really wanting to rewatch lately, though, and speaking of Bruce Willis, is the original Die Hard. I only saw Die Hard once, and it was like a year ago. I saw Die Hard for the first time like 1 year ago. And boy, oh boy, was it good. Fucking Alan Rickman is like, that's like one, I feel like Alan Rickman in that movie is like one of the best performances I've ever seen in the movie. So I'm wanting to rewatch it. Oh, yeah, that's the thing, Z-Kills. It absolutely was my kind of movie, but yeah, I just never got around to it for some reason. Galaxy Quest. No, I've never heard of that. Okay, we got to do a different thing here. Got to put red in the party. I feel like the only other stuff I've ever seen Alan Rickman in was, not to bring up Harry Potter twice in one day, but I remember seeing the first Harry Potter movie, and then, fucking Dogma. Remember Dogma? When I was younger, the, like, older kids that I was around, like my older brother and his friends, were all into Kevin Smith movies. So I saw, like, Dogma and Mallrats and Chasing Amy and Clerks and fucking Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. But I remember Dogma. I remember Dogma being like the good one. But I don't remember if it was actually good. It's kind of funny though, like, to think about. I feel like Kevin Smith movies were shitty, and in general, yeah. Also Mallrats, I remember being a cut above as well. Like, Mallrats was like the good comedy, and Dogma was like the good serious one. But it's funny how, like, Dogma has Alan Rickman in it, and it also has, like, Ben Affleck and Matt Damon in it as well. Like, it's a star-studded cast, I tell you. Okay, so he is going to attack Cloud second. No, he's gonna attack Tifa second. So go bolt, defend, grenade. Braver? And now attack, grenade, grenade. Attack, grenade, grenade. And now second attack. Second attack queued up. Oh my god. Alright. Queuing up third attack. Okay, and now bolt, grenade, grenade. Okay, nice. Had to deal with that that miss. All right. Nice motorball fight. So there's the first bit of time save from Hard Edge. Nice, Hog Nation. Nice, nice. Alanis Morissette? She was she God in Dogma? I actually didn't know that. But I'm like thinking about the movie in my head. 30, 38, 30, 54 is a good one. All right, good manip. Ba, 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 ba. Excellent. Okay, so what's the menu here? Choco Lure goes on Red's arm. And go to ATB weight. $32.10. $32.24 I gotta wait for? Alright, shit's about to get complicated. Shit's about to get real complicated. Beep ba da doo dee dee doo dee doo dee. Alright, alright. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in big time for the next, like, 15 minutes. First, we gotta do the Choco Zolom trick. Imagine if I one-shot it right there. That was a pretty bad attempt. I kind of stepped on the grass a little bit earlier than I wanted to right there. What up, Popo? I think I'm stepping up a little bit too much also. Because I'm not... There we go. Nailed it. Okay. Now. Let's go, baby. Now, I think going all cardinal isn't as important here. But, you know, I'm just trying to do it basically the way I did it before. Okay, wedge, left, dismount. Save. Slot 2. I should have just run down here. I just wanted to get to the dirt. So this is once again the way that I am going to be maintaining the PlayStation step route is by self-destructing here. Bitte, bitte, danke. Willkommen. Wie geht's?
Murder time!
Okay, now we load file 1. The reason that this is special is that this particular field that we're on right now has a special flag that disables encounters. And so we need to carry this flag into our other save file by soft resetting from here. Like, basically, if we don't leave this field and we just go onto the world map, we're good. So if we could soft reset, we would just soft reset here. But you can't soft reset on the PC version, so we have to self-destruct using the boss fight instead. So this is a save file that we made earlier in the run. On my way to sample, I prepared this save file. On PS1, you don't even... Well, this trick doesn't work on the PS1 version. Except for... Well, it does work on the original Japanese PS1 version. In which case, yes, it is faster on that version. For even more reasons than soft reset existing. Well, actually, no, it is just the reason that soft reset exists. Because you don't even need to come back to this area. What you can do on JP 1.0 on console is just soft reset back to the title screen, hit new game, and And then soft reset again. Because the new game, the first field also has the flag. Okay, I gotta lock in. Alright, down to Mountain Shadow. Left till past Mountain. Slide down until you're not sliding. Back up to being between these spots. Right to the left side of Midgar. Up and around the top. Up to here. Over here. And up. Oh yeah, I guess I should have explained that. Oh no, I did. That the reason that we did that was that now we have no encounters until we visit a field again. Okay, so down to here. Left to Beak Spot. Right to Midgar. Or wait. Yes, right to Midgar. Down to Mountain Shadow. Right to Mountain Corner. Up to this spot. Left to top of Midgar. Up to Grass Threshold. Right to Dirt Spot. And up. Okay. Red spot on blue spot. Down to Mountain Shadow. R1 full circle. Up to over the middle of Midgar. Down to Mountain Shadow. Left to Beach. Up to Beak alignment. Beak bump. Right to Midgar. Around the top. Up to Grass Threshold. Right to Dirt Spot. And now, remember, assert dominance. Okay, here's where it gets tricky. Fix the camera. Camera's gonna wiggle. Right here. Bump. Okay. Pac-Man. Slide down to the ridge. Left to Beak Spot. And then that's basically this whole one. So boom. 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 L1 for Wutai again. Okay. Here's where it gets really tricky. Menu to fix the camera. Up to this spot. Left to... That doesn't really look right. I might be on my way to a soft lock. No, we're good. We're good. It's looking good, folks. It's looking good. Okay. Pac-Man. Down to here. Beak spot. Back to Midgar. Up to the top. Right to dirt spot. You guys ready? Ready? Here we go! Yeah, baby! All right, all right. How about that? So now the no encounters flag is gone, by the way, because we've entered another field.
What the hell is going on here?
Okay, okay. Now don't soft lock Cosmo can't
What are these holes in the wall for?
Don't soft lock Shell Hut skip right after. Okay, okay. Now we're gonna come on down this way. Now that we've slept in the Shell Hut, we no longer need the Lunar Harp, but we do still need some stuff from Bone Village. Oh. Oh no! Oh, fuck. There it is. Yeah, like what number game moment to what number game moment do you go between? That wouldn't be very hard to figure out. Yeah. So we're backtracking here to, first we're gonna get some money from this. Normally you would be setting up Final Descent Manip here, but because Final Descent Manip doesn't really, the PSX Final Descent Manip doesn't really work on PC anyway. You know, I don't know. We're just gonna do it anyway. Okay, now. Buy. Sell. Talisman, Star Pendant, Protect Vest, Guard Source, Buntline. Purchase Rune Armlet, 5 High Potions, 8 Phoenix Downs, 3 Hypers, 11 Tranks, 2 Tents. Oops, I'm supposed to be on A to be active. I actually have a note to start doing a menu in Shell Hut that includes turning it on A to be active, because otherwise I keep forgetting. There's only one more fight now, so that might not be worth it, but, you know. Without using boosters, I think you can do it the same way that I just did it, where you do the no encounter flag. Other than that, it should also be theoretically possible to do it using world map manipulation, like they do on regular PlayStation console. You don't think that works on HD? So yeah, you might have to do it with good old-fashioned world map manipulation, which is how they're doing it on console. But that's, like, very, very hard. No soft reset on HD, but there's game over. It would be if game over... Oh, but I have actually heard that that when you game over on HD, it is basically a hard reset. At least, like, as far as we know. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yo, salary guy. Whoop. Okay. Red, Rune Armlet, Cloud, Watering, pop over here, Comet, remove, E-skill, R1 to red, Poison, wait, Restore? Poison? Fire? Sense? All? Restore, Poison, Fire. Choco Lure, he already had. Sense, all. I picked up Kujata because there is a part later where I'm going to want it. Which is naturally what... Yeah, of course, idiot. Me, idiot. I mean, like, that was the worst explanation ever, is what I mean. I'm trying to remember what the reason is, though. I think it's to boost my magic stat. There's a part later where I'm gonna want to have my magic stat higher, and having it equipped raises your magic by 1. So, like, is it gonna be super significant? Not really, but you know, it's 1, which is more than 0. Yes, inconceivable, it is. This is my first time ever being past disc 1 skip on a real run. Oh yeah, it also increases how much MP you have. Like, yeah, Kujata gives you 5% MP and minus 5% HP, which may also be significant. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't fuck the sync up. It seems like it would really be like a PC version thing of this game to have like the sync between the
What the hell is going on
music
here?
and video be all fucked up.
Yes.
Okay. So, have I done any beat rushes this run yet? I think not. We're at 0 beat rushes. Board! Thank you for the good luck. All right, here we go. So we're gonna go boom. Ah, she's leading with the Aqua Lung. So we did not get a free beat rush. So now what we do is we have our front row hard edge water ring equipped Cloud just sit here in 69 Genova until she's out of MP. Yeah. We want to see as many Aqua Lungs as possible because they use a lot of her MP. La da da. Nice miss, idiot. Yeah, Crushing Tide. I picked up Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age on Steam sale. So I've been rocking that, as well as my first playthrough of Alan Wake still. Doing some Slay the Spire runs here and there. That's kind of what I'm doing on that right now. Alan Wake is a story-driven horror. Yeah, like it's horror, but it's like The Shining horror, not like Boo horror. You know what I mean? All right, Phoenix down, and then I'm gonna count attacks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is so I can just hold circle here. 7, instead of having to... 8, defend with Tifa the whole time. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13, 14, 15. Oh, it's LEB 16 apostrophe M. Lebm. 17? 18. What up, Mutski? 19. 20. 1. 2. 3. Wait. How many have I done? I think I've done enough now. I lost count a couple of times. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I know it goes on her on that part, and yeah, the 5% HP reduction might be exactly what we need there. Oh. You know, it's fun to have this many regular attacks in a speedrun at some point. We didn't used to see this many just regular-ass attacks. Tifa's animation is kind of long, and she does significantly less well, not significantly less, but she does less damage. And do you see how, like, there's almost no downtime between Cloud and Red, right? Because there's almost no downtime between them, basically adding in Tifa's attacks would just make it take longer for Cloud to get his next attack. And Cloud is doing the most damage, you know? Cloud does more damage and his attack is really fast. So basically it's like, can we fit one free attack in between Cloud attacks? Yes. So let's do it. Can we fit 2 attacks in between Cloud's attacks? No. That'll just slow Cloud down. There we go. All right, folks. Boom! How about that time save, folks? Do 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 do. How do we account for the loss of power? By losing a significant portion of this hour and 24-minute lead we have. But there's some things, you know, like we still get the curse ring. we are able to purchase the Power Soul at some point, so we can still finish the game with Power Soul cursoring on Tifa. For now, though, what we're going to be doing is using a lot of Aqualung. So I learned Aqualung on that fight. Aqualung is really good, and it's going to carry us as best as it can until we're online with Power Soul cursoring. We're also going to learn Somersault with Tifa, which is kind of fun, because that's not something that we did before. Job going well? Oh, yeah. Very good. Very happy. Hard Edge Steel was terrible. I lost like 2 minutes. It was fucking awful. And we haven't even gotten the circlet yet. Have I streamed chess before FF7? No, I have never streamed chess. I like chess. But Trank all. Cure all. Back to the back row. I wouldn't be surprised if MD was a big chess. Actually, yeah, I think he is. I think he does know or is a chess guy. Like, I've heard him talk about chess before, at least. And by talk about chess, I mean talk about competitive chess. Like, you know, like the Hans Niemann situation when that was a big thing. But, I mean, I was talking about Hans Niemann and his big sexy hair. So, you know, I don't know. Alright, 13 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, gotta get the, You know what's funny is this world map manip here, before, like, well, this world map manip that we're about to do used to be the last thing I had written down. Like, I had the route completely down in my head, you know? It was just world map manips that and things like that I needed notes for. And this was the last world map manip. It's the last thing I had written down. It's funny how soon it happens now. Okay, so not sure what my IGT is going to be here. 203.01. We can take 11. 11 and 2. One. 2. I had to do some weird camera stuff there to make sure I stayed synced with the manip. And then tent, bolt armlet, wizard bracelet. Take that off. Tifa's materia. I was pretty bad on the mountain. That wasn't good on the mountain there, but I was reading my notes. Okay, tent, equip Tifa, bolt armlet. So, boom. Boom. Tent. Equip Tifa. Bolt armlet. A wizard bracelet. Take this off. Pop over here. Tifa gets steel, ice, elemental. Sell. Viper Halberd, Water Ring, buy Dragon Claw. Turbo ether. If you're talking about the anal beads thing, I don't remember Elon Musk having come up with that. There we go. I feel like that guy gets a lot of credit for other people's shit. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. It's funny, the anal bead thing was something that, like, I feel like is worth, like, a... And that's about it, right? You read that someone says that, and it's like, oh. Right? It's crazy to me that it became, like a popular meme. Okay, okay. But I don't know, maybe that says more about me, though. That, like, I'm like, oh, Morse code through anal beads? How tedious. How milquetoast. Okay, hang on. I kind of have to lock in. PC snowboarding is 30 FPS instead of 60. And also the camera is like right up in Cloud's ass. Like it's an anal bead ready to give him stockfish moves. And so it makes the tree part like really hard to navigate. Okay, here we go. Don't fuck this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, nice. Made it. Yeah, I think the draw distance is the same. Yeah, just for some fucking reason, the camera is in a different spot, and it's 30 FPS. And apparently, Mav said it's fully functional in 60 FPS. It almost seems like a mistake that they locked it to 30. Because it's just like a flip, it's just like a switch you can flip in the code that will make it 60. And it works. At least that's how I understood what he was saying. I might be, you know, I might have misunderstood him. Boom. So we lost a little bit of time there to the extra shop that we do now. Mia, you are gonna have to like decide whether you're staying or going. Just right and then left. There's only 2 choices. Alright, are you guys ready for the most ass part of the entire route? This next fight is pure fucking ass. All right, here we go. Just give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Ba 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 ba. 5% steel, by the way. Ba da 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 da. Yeah. Now we lose a steal attempt because she does it on red. There it is. All right, we got it. Let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then... I mean. Oh, yeah. It went much worse in practice today. I was doing a little bit of practice today. And I swear to you, it took me 70 tries to get it. And I was like, this is fucked. This will not stand. Oh, I believe it. Super tough out. Yeah. I nailed the skip, really. I mean, I went a little bit slowly because I'm still, like, reading the instructions on how to do it while I'm doing it, you know? I don't have it, like, committed to memory, but, I mean, nailed it. Okay. So, by the way, if the run dies, it's gonna die, here. I mean, I'll make a safety save, though. But, like, if something, like, irredeemable happens, I think it'll be here. Did you see it tick down to 26 during the fade out? We've already cured, so give me Dragon Claw, Ribbon. Eight and a half steps after this. Oh, there's something that I meant to add to my notes, and I have to add it now. There's another use for Kiata. And this one's a preferential one for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to put it on Cloud here. And the only reason that I'm putting it on him is that adding the summon option to Cloud's battle menu will push E-skill off to the right. So now I can buffer right and circle to get into his E-skill menu without losing any frames. Phoenix Tier. Thank you for the 21 months. How's it going? Adulting is going quite well. I was kind of complaining about it earlier. I really like mono price, you know? But like, man, I got some RJ45 connectors from them. And they're taking forever to ship. Well, okay, so I got some RJ45 connectors and they took forever to ship. And I was like, what the hell? I got the Javelin, right? I picked up the Javelin. Did I pick up the Javelin? I had to have. I did. I totally did. Okay. What's funny is a lot of the time, the way that I can remember whether I did something is like, what was I talking about? And when I was explaining the E-skill thing, I was running toward the door from the Viper Hell, or the Javelin chest, so I know I got it. Also, I would be more ahead. I would be alarmingly ahead on steps if I didn't grab it. However, I'm not really familiar enough with the step route to be confident about that yet. What was I saying? Oh yeah, these RJ45 connectors, they took forever to ship, and then I got them and I got the wrong kind. So I had to order another set of RJ45 connectors, and guess what? Now these ones are taking forever to ship. I feel like mono price is usually great, but for some reason this particular item is like... They got the... Whoa! How was that a first turn? That's crazy! See, that's what the right is for. I can just buffer right and circle until I'm in his E-skill menu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But you know what? It is like Black Friday season. So, I mean, that might be the reason for deliveries in general taking a while. 3 steps after this. Nice crit, asshole. Oh, he's gonna wail on somebody. Yikes. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then... So, putting Tifa in Fury here is kind of it's a dashism that I came up with. We'll see if it screws me. Well, it screwed me already. Cool. Fuck. That's unlucky. Get him? Oh, well, also, let me explain. It hasn't even, it's been like 5 days and it hasn't even gone into like the shipping status yet. You know what I mean? Okay, Mega Elixir. Okay, okay. And now... hit me with one of those. I hope I don't run out of hypers. Stop. Okay, okay, big menu now. Do 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 do. Okay, okay. So I think this is gonna be like a boom boom. Yeah. You, boom boom boom, and then over to you. Boom. And then Comet, Poison, Restore, Lightning, Kujata, Fire. I feel like that's too much HP off of Tifa. But... yeah, this feels like too much off of her. I think that that's correct. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, and then she needs to be hypered. Okay. Alright, there it is. Okay. 1 beat rush? She needs like 7. 2. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Okay, so we'll get him after the next one. Alright, so it's gonna be Phoenix down 1 dude, and then hope he hits Tifa. Cool. Because now it can be Phoenix down you, and finish him off. Perfect. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Little extra. Trank. Oh, Cloud's already tranked. So, Power Source Tifa, equip, give me Enhanced Sword, Fire Armlet, Circlet, pop over here, boom, 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 boom. Tifa gets the Choco Lure, the Sense, the All. And now I am going to put this on her also, now that we're done with that. And then you are going to get Elemental Ice. I feel like Cloud has enough HP to handle maybe like a fire, and then she can have this, and then oh right, and then she's the one that can cure the party now. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I meant to do this menu after the Malboro. Uh-oh. Are we boned? I think we're boned. Yeah, I'm supposed to do this, yeah, we're fucked. The run's dead. I'm supposed to do that menu after the Malboro, so that this doesn't happen. I took it off because I'm supposed to do the menu after this Malboro. Remember when I said that if the run dies, it'll die in this dungeon? Oh my god, it's a miracle. I only have 4 Phoenix Downs, though. When are my Phoenix Downs gonna be? Wait, the pool probably revives, right? The pool probably revives people. Probably. Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. Holy shit. Holy shit, the run lives. So I'm in ATB wait right now, huh? Oh, I skipped a menu. That's what happened. My menu at the Enhanced Sword chest is supposed to be just cure the party and put it on active. You know, the things that you would do if you were worried about a Malboro encounter coming. But I skipped over it and did the Schizo menu instead. Alright, very nice. I thought it was weird that Cloud was already tranked. Okay, and then I power source Tifa, I did all that, and we're already on ATB weight. And then, you know what? We're just gonna do this. Yes. Okay, so this is gonna be like the most Monka part of the run. This fight is like kind of fucked. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, oh shit, I forgot to do something really important. Well, we'll see what happens. 1722? That's good. So that's one. Second breath. Second aqua. Third breath. Okay, here he double flames us. This is Aqua 5, which is why we're getting countered. Breath number 1. Breath number 2. Aqua 6. Breath number 3. Aqua 7. Aqua 8. Here comes the double breath. Aqua 9. This is breath number 1. Aqua 10. I hope Tifa's cursor memory is still on attack. Alright, alright. Breath number 2. Breath number 3. Oh, it's not. Fuck. I might be fucked. I think I'm fucked. God damn it. This might kill the run. I really thought that her E-skill menu was right there. Not Tifa, please? Okay. Does the run live? Nice. Okay, run lives. I only have 2 Phoenix downs, though. Which might be a problem, but we'll see. I think it might be barely okay. Okay. Now. Trank on Tifa, Phoenix down Cloud, Magic, Tifa, Cure, take me to A to be active. Okay. That's right. The next potential run killer is about here. Is almost here. So, yeah, that schizo fight could have gone a lot worse. But if I had remembered to set up Tifa's cursor memory before she died, it would have gone a lot better. All right. It's time for everybody's favorite thing. It's Big Shoes! Don't kill us, please. Come on. Come on! Yeah! All right, don't quake me. Don't quake me, bro. Nice. Do la da 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 da. All right, we're out of here. I did, Pius. I did. That's how we got so far ahead, and now being so underpowered and having to like catch up, you know, stats wise and stuff. That's why we're losing time every split now, you know. Just how it goes. Whoa! Hi, Mia. What the hell? Am I supposed to trank Cloud at some point? No, because he's gonna be unharmable in the next fight. She is available, yes, and we are going to use her at some point in the run. Mia, did you have a nice poop and now you're here for post-poop cuddles? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wait. Whoa. I way overwalked. Good thing we're on the PC version. Okay, Hyper Tifa, arrange. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. I don't have enough hypers. Because of my dumb thing that I do, and she died. Well, this is gonna be weird. Okay, Hyper Tifa. We're gonna do our best here, folks. Arrange by type, materia, cloud. This is going to become, or wait, we have to do this first? Take off elemental. Oh god, so much of my stuff is weird here. Take off elemental, put comet here, take this off, make this... Wait. Now she puts elemental fire, and then takes off restore, and then that goes to cloud. Yeah, that's... Okay, cool. Gaius armlet. Front row. ATB way. Well, this fight is probably going to go poorly, because Tifa is supposed to be hypered. But we'll see how it goes. All right. I told you this run was going to be a train wreck. Jump. All right. Let's do our best here. Oh, I think Cloud is supposed to have the ribbon on. But at least this will make his comets stronger, right? Okay. You want to hit Tifa with something there, buddy? Uh-oh, that's not good at all. Hey, thanks, CM. Hello? Look, I have a second party member, Genova. There's 2 party members here. She doesn't need to be theoried to get a limited one shot, apparently. Uh-oh. Oh, gotcha. Weak beat rush. Oh! I blame the PC reels. There we go. Okay. Gotta switch to high potions after this. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, nice. Okay, didn't matter. Didn't matter. I saved time, in fact. Boom. All right, all right. Oop. All right, now we got to give this to Barret. I don't know who the hell that, like, marshmallow-looking thing is. Okay, okay. Now, we go Equip Cloud, Buster Sword, Bronze Bangle. And hit me with A to be active. Oh, he also has, what, the circlet on? Oh, that's fine. Wait. No, the circlet is very good on... I think the circlet is very good in the next part, and I totally fucked myself. Wait, I can still menu, I think. I think I can still menu. I can still take it off. His accessory auto-removes? Really? Actually, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, and like basically the only reason that their armor and weapon don't get auto-removed is because they can't have nothing. La da 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 da. All right. It's almost time for my sanctioned poop break. Sponsored by Turbo. Sponsored by Steam Input Turbo. Yo, Feck. Thank you. Boom. All right, there it is. I will be back in several minutes. You're back. Oh, yeah. So, on days where I don't have to poop, I guess we can do a drum solo. Oh. Do I think I could do an entire song? Oh, like it within the time? Oh, yeah. Or do you mean like right now, right now? I don't know how much is left right now this time. But normally, definitely yes. Yeah, the break is longer than 10 minutes. You could play a Dream Theater song. Well, you could play some Dream Theater songs. Speaking of Dream Theater, they released another new song. I listened to it before the stream. I thought it was okay. I didn't like it as much as the first one. But even the first new one that they released, I wasn't super sure about it the first time that I heard it. And then the more I listened to it, the more I liked it. So maybe the new one will be the same way. Just gotta give it a few more spins. Because it was like... the second time you listen to it, at least with the other one, with Night Terror, it was like the second time I listened to it, I noticed way more stuff about it. And also it was just like not just that, but also just in general. Just like, oh yeah, this part. Oh yeah, that part. And then it turns out that like all the cool things are all right next to each other and all in a row. And it's like, oh, I guess just the whole song is good. Playing Gandalf sax while taking a break. Oh, is that what's that song actually called? That one. 1544. That's a good length song. I did see the new Dream Theater album is going to have it's going to end with like a 19-minute song, and that's always a good that's always a good sign. Like the last Mike Portnoy 19-minute album closer was Count of Tuscany, and I think Count of Tuscany is like one of Dream Theater's best songs, so you know. Things are looking up. Tool is a band that I definitely need to listen to more. I've only really heard Lateralis and only a couple times. But I really liked it. Like, every time that I hear Tool, they're awesome. But, like, I never put them on for some reason. Okay, we are here. You're not a believer, White Stripe? You don't think that the return of Portnoy will rejuvenate Dream Theater into being a good band again? I mean, I'm not expecting images and words, but I'm optimistic that we might get something on the level of... We might get something on the level of Black Clouds and Silver Linings. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. The thing about Black Clouds and Silver Linings is that I love Nightmare to Remember. I really like Rite of Passage. Love Shattered Fortress. Love Count of Tuscany, right? But Best of Times is kind of a 10-minute snoozer until it ends with like one of the best guitar solos of all time. Right? So that song kind of redeems itself there. Wither is like a skipper. Wither is one of the few Dream Theater songs that's a straight up skipper. And then... is that the whole album? Anyway, what I'm trying to say is... have you guys ever noticed that every single time we're in the Junon Escape, I talk about Dream Theater? It's still happening, and it's never on purpose. I swear, every single time we're at this part of the game, I'm talking about Dream Theater for some reason. Anyway. All I'm saying is that Black Clouds and Silver Linings is not a perfect album. And I'm hoping that maybe we'll get something around that quality level coming up here. Maybe. I don't know. I really liked Night Terror. And like I said, the new album, or the new song, I think I just gotta check out a couple more. I like Jordan Rudess a lot. My favorite member of Dream Theater, though, I know I talk about him like a boy band. I actually kind of realized this. By the way, hot take, is Dream Theater the boy band of Prague? I kind of feel like they are. I have heard Arion, yeah. A long-ass time ago, though. Long-ass time ago. But anyway, Portnoy is my favorite member, which is part of the reason that I'm so, interested in the new album, because it's him returning. But the other thing that I'm saying is just the fact that I like Jordan Rudess. Jordan Rudess is cool, but When I'm zoning in on anything in a Dream Theater song, it's going to be the drums usually. But I mean, that's the thing about that band, though, is that you can zone in on any one instrument and have a great time. That's part of what got me into them in the first place, was that it's like you can listen to one of their songs 5 times, and every time zone in on a different instrument and get 5 different songs, you know what I mean? Kinda. Okay, I think I've been doing a lot of overwalking. I need to kind of cool it on that a little bit. Thanks, PS5 controller. For, Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They've gotten too wanky. So here's the thing. I hardly know the Mangini stuff. So you might actually know better than I do. You know what I mean? Because, like, I just don't even know the Mangini stuff. I listened to it a tiny bit. Enough to not put it on my regular rotation, you know? And then that was it. So like if you're more familiar with like the direction that the band has gone and you just think that they're too far gone in that direction, I understand that. I hear what you're saying. As far as like obscene wankery for me goes, though, I think stuff like have you ever heard, like, Rings of Saturn? Or, like, I hear a bit of that in, like, Symphony X also, where it's, like, the regular-ass guitar solo, or, sorry, not solo, riff. Like, the verse riff of the guitar is just like the whole time, and it's like, man, that guitarist sure is putting in a lot of effort and like playing a lot of notes in order to achieve a guitar riff that I will never remember and never have stuck in my head. You know what I mean? Because like it doesn't musically it's not doing anything for me, you know? Now I like some wankery. It's just sometimes, you know. One of my brother's friends, long ass time ago. I mean, this was even back when Portnoy was still in the band. My brother had a friend that said he didn't like Dream Theater because they flexed their nuts too much. Which is the best way that I've ever heard someone put that. I've not heard of Algorithm. I feel like, though, there's a lot of bands. I feel like there's like there's like this well, it's like its own subgenre of prog where the bands are called things like Algorithm or like Periphery or fucking what's another good, well, like Tesseract or something, you know, where it's like that's like it's like full wank, you know what I mean? I actually haven't heard a lot of Periphery, so I'm not absolutely sure. If they really fall into what I'm talking about. I don't like Periphery from what I've heard, though. I've heard like 7 or 8 of their songs, I think. And I can't get into them. All right. Oh, I haven't heard any new Iron Maiden either. I kind of forgot that Iron Maiden was still releasing stuff. Same with, like, what's another band that's, like, still releasing albums? Scorpions? Probably, I think, just came out with a new album. Fucking Judas Priest, maybe? When was the last Judas Priest album? I know they had, like, they had some kind of, like, the return of Rob Halford. Like 6 years ago, probably, right? But, like, I don't know, it's hard to listen to, and I realize that it's funny to say this while at the same time I'm excited about a new Portnoy Dream Theater album, but, I remember listening to that new Judas Priest album that was, like, the return of Rob Halford, and it was like just listening to, like, a softer version of Painkiller, you know? Like, Painkiller, but all the dudes are 30 years older. But I mean, you know. It's not always the case though where like where it's that way, like the new Mr. Bungle album, for example. You know, that's a bunch of, like, pretty old dudes now. And, oh, man, it was good. Whoa! Wait. Kate in Red. Yeah, this is right. I should have just menued in the high wind, I think. But we can do it now. Okay, leather glove, wizard bracelet. Kate, take this off, pop over here, boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, I didn't organize my... Hang on, can't think about it right now. Okay, I didn't organize my cell menu here. Ba-da-ba-bow. Okay. Like, double mithril armlet, Kaiser Nook, reflect, ring, enhance shved. Oh no, this is terrible. Yeah, I gotta organize this better. Bolt armlets, fucking rune armlet, fucking poison ring, dragon claw, power wrist. Go to materia, poison, ice, fire, all, sense, steel. Pop over here. Buy 5 of them. So I arrange my inventory so I can avoid that being such a disaster. That was kind of a weird music thing. I feel like one of the notes got, like, stepped on. Oh, that was a split, and I missed it. La da da da. I do, so Smashing Pumpkins, whenever I hear their new stuff, I always really like it, but I've never, like, sat down and listened to it. But they have that song Solara. That song fucking rips. Like, I really like it. Should probably listen to that album. So we're gonna refill on our tranks. Do I need hypers at all for the rest of the run? I do have a Phoenix Down refill coming. I don't know if I'm gonna get it in time though. Cause I gotta do the trains. Yeah, that's where I could see having like a spare hyper would be for, yeah, it's called a hyper for diamond weapon. But yeah, I don't love how tight the Phoenix Downs are on this route, but, you know. Once runs start going well, you stop worrying about that kind of stuff. Once you get to the point where, like, if you need the extra Phoenix Down, you kind of can't PB anyway. Do, do, do. Womp, womp, wanna, womp. All right, all right. Here we go. You guys want to see Eris in the party? Boom. I'm supposed to pick up my chocobo? No, I gotta buy the ranch first. Or the stable. On speedrun.com, for this route, yes. Hang on though. I gotta lock in because this part is different from the usual. Fly to... I gotta get to my chocobo. Send him to the stable. Back to the ranch. Zeal has a run verified on speedrun.com. On PS1. For PC specifically, P-Town has a run. And then, unofficially, Losebell has a run. That's as far as I know. Fly to Fort Condor. Do. Talk to this guy. Come up here. Manipulate, Deathblow, Destruct. Purchase 2 S-Mines, 1 Tent, 8 Tranks, and then some Phoenix Downs. La da 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 da. Enough! Wait, I forgot to do the menu. So nobody, I can't self-destruct the party properly. Oops. Alright, I guess I gotta wait for old Commander Grandhorn to take me out here. Come on, you can do it, buddy. Ugh, terrible. Alright, finally. Okay, so now I've got some menuing to do. That I was supposed to have already done. Let's go equip Eris with the fire armlet ribbon. Red gets the curse ring. Square to materia. Red gets... Oh, here we go. Destruct. Restore. Comet. Elemental. Enemy skill. Manipulate. That. HP plus. Pop over to you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Back here. Swap these two. ATB. Wait. And then shouldn't I probably heal the party? Oh yeah, that is on there. It's just after, you know. Okay, there we go. I should have diagonalized. So this is what I need to come up with the manipulation for. I forgot to do it, so we're just gonna YOLO this. Okay, excellent. That big one is for the Wii U. Okay, and then use up that tent. Oh, and Trank Eris and Red, right? Because Sid's just gonna be dead. Okay, and now here... Uh-oh, here's something that I haven't even practiced on PC. So, hopefully this is gonna be fine. We put the chocobo, like here. With the high wind, like... I hope I don't get into a fight because of how, silly I did that. Okay, there we go. That's component for the Wii. Yeah. Okay, 3.5 steps. One, 2, 3.5. I am behind. Hopefully this will be fine though. I got real sloppy on my steps. Okay, red, aqua. Black Friday, Cyber Monday deals. I didn't buy anything, but well, there was the Steam sale. I got some stuff on the autumn Steam sale. I got Final Fantasy 12, Zodiac Age, Hatsune Miku, Project Diva Mega Mix, UFO 50, and a game called Thronefall. My buddy recommended me a game called Thronefall. Should Red have the circlet on right now? No, he's got the curse ring. Perfect. Almost perfect. Alright, red aqua, Eris S mine. Who has restore on right now? Red does. I'm a little worried about MP though. This is... Wait, what is this fight? You Dragon Fang. And Eris Magic Breaths. And now red needs 34 times 3 MP left. So he can heal both of them and still have that much? Okay, great. Oh, jeez. You fucking dicks. Oh, this is like exactly what I was worried about, dude. Nice miss, idiot. No, don't. Don't do that, though. Why do they get 2 turns? Fucking... Just high potion yourself? And then red get the other one? Without dying? Don't die. Jeez, that was fucked up. Okay. No, she has the ribbon on. So, I think I should switch it now, though. Okay. And now... Yes, now we go. Oh, she's not tranked anymore. Oh, yeah, she is, because she had the ribbon on. Yeah, I think so, Kuma. I hate the idea of risking it, but... I mean... You kind of get the shit kicked out of you if you don't. Okay, good. He didn't beat Rush. Or Big Guard. Okay, okay. Get my MP back. Okay, okay. Right. Red is right, Eris is down. I actually forgot about that rule. As far as, like, how to, buffer. Okay, okay. Did I do this right? I think so. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What are you thinking, Mia? Are you trying to get up or what? Alright, 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 alright. Time for Coral Skip. Perfect. Equip Eris. Bronze Bangle, take this off. Square over here, take that off. L1 to red. HP plus there and there. And then... Whoop. And then just cure red. Buy that for the MC special. Some potions, some Phoenix Downs, a tent. I hope I did that right. I couldn't really remember what, Wait, it's L1, isn't it? I'm gonna, save before I actually move here. Okay, looks like I don't have to. Well, yeah, we just didn't get the thing. Okay, save here, I guess. Okay, I gotta park the chocobo, and then I gotta, like, do a move like that. There we go. I think this will be good. Worst case scenario, I gotta go back into Coral. Yeah, Mopey, the PC version has a exploit you can do that disables the world map encounters until the next time you get into a field, which is really convenient for doing the skip. Oh, I kind of... There we go. Nice. All right. Medeal. Okay. And yeah, I can talk about it at slightly greater length now. So the thing is, the new skip has a lot of out-of-bounds world map movement, to where it's essentially impossible, unmanipulated, to not get an encounter. And you need to not get an encounter the whole time. But the PC version has a fun thing where there are certain fields in the game that disable encounters, and if you don't leave that field but rather go straight back to the title screen and then load a save that's on the world map, you will not have encounters on the world map until you enter a field. And the way to do that is by game overing yourself on one of those fields. Nice crit, asshole. All right, here we go. The run is almost ready to start looking like a traditional no slots run. Hi, Mia. You're so cute. So all that said about the encounter trick, the PlayStation version then needs to manipulate world map RNG in order to avoid encounters, which is very difficult and complicated. I have learned how to do it, but it's much easier to just start this way for now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dex Drive? More like Sex Drive. It literally just got new... Wait, you literally just got a new tech job after... Sorry, low life. I must have been locked in and I missed what you were saying earlier. Rage quitting retail job like 8 years ago, so nobody's getting anything for Christmas with your wife. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But you got a new tech job? Like, good? Good one? Job you're happy with? Getting out of retail is excellent. It's been a long time since I worked in retail, but I tell you, when I remember my buddy, I got a buddy who I met working at GameStop, right? We both worked at GameStop, and that's how we met. And I remember when he left before I did, and I remember him telling me, when you leave, like, your entire life is gonna come into focus. And I was like, damn. Sounds pretty great. And then I left, and then that happened. Well, my world came into focus before I left. I was doing my certifications and stuff while I was still working at GameStop. So there was a while where I was basically working 2 40-hour jobs, where I was working 40 hours a week at GameStop, plus 40 hours a week in training for network engineering. And then boom, I went into that. Mostly building PCs for customers and repairing mobile devices, game consoles. Yeah, that sounds awesome. So yeah, I know what you mean by just a tech, right? Because like at the company that I'm at now, we've got a tech team, right? We're like, we are the network engineering team. Then there's the tech team, and we worked together on a bunch of stuff because yeah, they do stuff like building the PCs, and then and like setting up the printers and that kind of stuff. And mostly what we interact with them on is like if they have a new device that needs a reserved IP, or if a new patch needs to be made from like this patch port to this switch. Can you configure the VLAN, right? Like that kind of stuff. Yeah, board. I mean, I would say it's reasonable to memorize where the menus are of a few times. But if you want to just always be able to take the next possible line, then yeah, you'd be looking at you'd be looking at a spreadsheet or something like that. You know what I mean? But I mean, the thing is, like, Midgar is consistent enough to where you could just pick 1, 2, maybe 3 IGTs and memorize the menu locations for them and just only ever do those. And that would be reasonable to do, I think. Been configuring Cisco router switches since 2016. Very nice. Yeah. I've got a big Meraki project right now where I'm having to work with Meraki a whole bunch. But I prefer the command line of router switches Nexus, you know. I don't really like working with Meraki. At least I don't prefer it. I much prefer SSH or console connection in a command line where I can like pre-write all of my changes in a notepad document, you know, and then just like copy and paste it at change time, right? I like that kind of workflow. Don't love clicking around an interface that takes fucking forever. And like you hit apply and it's like, okay, the changes will be applied between now and 5 minutes from now with zero indication as to when it's going to happen, right? I don't like that kind of stuff, really. But, hey, you know, that's what we're doing. I am at least excited to be working with something new, you know? Like, that's the cool part, is that, like, is that I get to get super proficient with another platform, which I always like doing. Oh, dude, I was panicking the other day, Kuma. We've got some ASR 920s, which I learned the hard way the other day, that these things take like fucking 20 minutes to reboot. I upgraded the boot image on a 920 and rebooted it, and it just didn't come back up. And I was like sitting there like, oh my god, it's fucking 3:30 a.m. and I'm gonna have to drive into this. I'm gonna have to drive into the office and into the data center and check this thing. But then no, it turns out it just takes like 20 minutes to reboot, and then it finally came back up. Why am I still manually holding turbo? Ah, there we go. Toggle. One of your printer slappers accidentally unplugged the power on an IBM Power 9. Whole casino shut down for a 20-minute drive-in and 30-minute... Wait, what's a slapper? Printer slapper? The other day, my mom, bless her heart, my sweet old mom, she called me needing computer help. And, did I already tell you guys this story? She called me for computer help. And I'm like, okay, what do you need? And she said she's trying to attach a file on a website. Okay, great. And she said, all right, so she hits the little button to attach it, and then like all her files come up. And so she selects the file that she wants, like either double click it or click on it and click open. She tried both. But when she does that, it's just all of her files. And I'm like, what? What do you mean it's all of your files? What do you... Like the web... Like it's attaching all of them to the website? She's like, it doesn't really look like this usually. I'm like, okay, that doesn't answer the question. Like, what does it look like? What's happening? And she's like, it's weird. It's different. And I'm like, okay, let's walk you through it, all right? And I went through, like, the whole process of, like, okay, what's the button to upload? Okay, it's that button. And then, like, Windows comes up with your, with the Windows thing, and she's like, I don't know what that means, right? And I'm like, well, it's like, because it's different from the browser. And she's like, I don't know what a browser is. Okay. Well, like, the thing comes up, and it's got your files in it, and then you said, okay, single click the file that you want and hit open. Okay, great. And now it goes back to the browser. I mean, the website, right? And she's like, well, it's not like it usually is. Oh my God. So eventually, I was like, oh, and then my dad calls me, by the way. I'm talking to my mom on the phone. My dad calls me on the phone also. So I answer it, and it's him sitting right next to her. It's just he wanted to be on the phone, I guess, instead of it being her. Well, because he wanted to, like, try to use a camera, you know? So it was just funny to get a call from my dad while I'm on the phone with my mom, and they're right next to each other. But it was because he wanted to, like... He was like, can I, like, FaceTime you? And I'm like, well, FaceTime is an Apple thing, but, I mean, Google has it. Do you know how to get to your Gmail? And I'm like, oh, wait, no. Look, I trust me, it is impossible to get my parents to log into a Gmail account or a Google account. It's a nightmare. So... I was like, you know what would be actually literally easier than trying to get them to remember their Google password or what their email address is? It's going to be TeamViewer. So I led them through the process of going to Google searching TeamViewer and picking the right one and downloading the installer and then Windows E and then click downloads. And then double-click TeamViewer, and now we go through the install wizard, okay? And then I have to make an account on my side so I can, like, help them. And then that comes up with a nice interface that they understand where they can just give me some numbers, or I think it was, like, I put in their numbers, and it, like, called them, and they're like, okay, great. So, after all that, I got vision of their computer. And here's what was happening. They click on attach, and it brings up their file browser, and the file that my mom was trying to attach was actually a folder. So when she double-clicked it, it opened the folder. And in that folder is the file that she wanted. But, like, the fact that there was, like, another step that was exactly the same as the previous step, except this one it was too much for her, right? And so that's what she needed. It was like, she opens the folder, and I'm like, well, that's just a folder. So now here's your files. Is the one that you want to attach here? And she's like, yeah, it's this one. And then attached it. I'm like, come on. Oh. Bless her heart. What's up, Circa? Good to see you. Okay, I can't remember if I have turbo toggled on or off right now. If it were still FPS fix, I could tell by whether I had a 0.1 frame per second drop in my in the game speed. But since this is Speed Square, we can't tell. And this part is auto advance. But yeah, it's really interesting how it's coming true, you know. My wife was telling me years ago that it's funny how it seems like millennials are in like a technological, what's the opposite of blind spot? It's like a mask, right? Where like we grew up at a time where computers were just becoming like common household devices that everybody had, and everybody was getting a new one every once in a while, and operating systems were getting updated, like having to change operating systems, and like adding smartphones into that and stuff. Okay, it's on. Right? Like we grew up during that time where all of that was blowing up. But now like the generation below us, though, is like everything was already solved to the point where everything is like automatic and quote-unquote user-friendly now. And everything's like touch screens and big buttons, and 95% of like people's actual computing, I hate to say it, but it's true, happens on a smartphone and not a desktop computer. So it's interesting that it's not like, you know, we all kind of thought that it's like we're like the nerdy computer kids, and so the kids below us are going to be like shooting around in the Matrix, right? But no, that actually turned out not to be what's happening, and instead it's like we're just the computer wizards. And like, oh man, I shudder to think what an impact AI is going to have on making that even worse, you know? My nephew, that's right, Kino. My nephew wrote my grandma a Christmas card. Well, like, okay, so my nephew and his immediate family, as in my sister and her kids, they all, like, made handmade cards for my, grandma? For her birthday, actually. Which was nice, right? But my nephew's was, I think it was printed, right? Like, from a printer. And it was like a short story, right? That thoughtfully contained a lot of like personal stories about her, right? Like just things that are funny that we joke about or just things from her past and that kind of stuff, right? Like the thoughtfulness of that kind of stuff was sweet. However, the story was very obviously written by AI. And you know, I just have to sit there and wonder, like, am I supposed to be conflicted about this? I don't know. All right, here we go. Boom. Tifa red. Up to Junon. I didn't say anything, though. Because I didn't want to be like, well, actually, you know what I mean? But, you know. Okay. Fucking hit me with tranks on everybody. And a tent, and that's this whole thing. Mia, are you gonna be done fucking with me at some point? Here's what I'll say, though, in favor of my nephew. Because, like, the thing about AI writing the Christmas card for her, is that, like, it makes you wonder whether he's capable of writing something that's, like, well thought out and well spoken. Right, so we don't know, right? Jury's out on that one. But, he can read well. You know, for someone who's, I don't know, fucking a teenager. Let me say this. He can read as if he plays video games. So that's good. Oh. It's down one, right? Yep. I'm missing money. Oh, right, because I changed my, like, purchasing route. Okay, Cloud is going to get Fire Armlet, Ribbon, Red, take that off, Tifa, Power Soul, Curse Ring, pop over here, boom, 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 boom. Red is going to get E-Skill. Cloud is going to get E-Skill, Restore, Cover, 2 HP pluses. Tifa is going to get 3 HP pluses. Fucking preemptive, Death Blow, Added Cuts, Elemental, and that's it. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's a big part of what I'm worried about, Nicolas Cage, is that, like, it's just how, like, I'm sure, well, I hope it's gonna get better over time, but you just get a lot of, yeah, you just get a lot of wrong information from it. Oh yeah, now it's time to, do this. Yeah! Alright, we're online. Remember Tifa with the Power Soul and Curse Ring? We're back at it, baby. And I'm still getting my fights on the right screen, so I'm not too worried. About steps. Alright, 2 steps after this fight. One, 2. Even that was overwalked. Because I forget how quick 2 steps comes up. But that's the thing is now the PC fraction resets is doing numbers for me. Yep, no steps. Good, actually, taking steps on that screen is annoying. It makes the door, like, not work right. So I'm glad that this step route doesn't have them. 9.5 steps after this. Hello? Hello? Can we go? Can we leave? Nice miss, idiot. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.5. Who has cure? Cloud does. Seven? 7 will do. Ay, ay, ay. Can probably aqua lung these guys. I guess I'm just conserving my MP. All right, here we go. And we're supposed to get a fight now before... Yeah, we're still supposed to get one more fight. And we take 9 steps after it. So now we're ahead of the route, I think. Yo, Catastrophe. So I think I'm just going to force the fight right here. So we don't get too far ahead and get a fight in the northern crater. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ba, 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 ba. Did I learn the... Yeah, I did. The Cloud Surf up to Diamond Weapon? Let's not think about that right now. Yeah, I am in a finished basement. Yep. So far, so good. Nice miss, idiot. Very nice, very nice. Whew. Oh my god, what a fight! Okay, I'm just gonna go, like, give her a potion and then reset her limit. Man, what a great fight. Holy shit. Is this gonna be Tifa? Nope. Ooh, very good. Alright, we're cooking now. Nice cover. I don't know, there was a really bad random encounter escape on the way to carry armor. Don't do that. Ay, ay, ay. That doesn't kill? Stop it. Oh my god. Okay, apparently Aqualung doesn't kill. You gotta magic breath him. But we already Aqualunged him once, so a second Aqualung will probably do the trick. Yeah. Well, now I know. Just gotta remember to give her a trank. Bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb. Do the chef bomb. Oh. There's something weird about the PC version on this. I think it's like you can't, Oh, right, you spawn in a different spot. And you can't hold square. There we go. Alright, alright, so just remember to trank Tifa. Anytime. I used to use an elixir here. Is a poop deck what I think it is? I used to use an elixir at Rocket Town. But I guess I'm just gonna rely more on Tifa than usual. I feel like I've already done that though. I gotta figure out how to budget my MP better for this part. swing. Oh, you can't already be holding circle? Okay, so big thing for Rocket Town for me. Whoa, that was a perfect flight path. Holy shit. Ba-da-ba. Okay, hit me with Shrank on Tifa. Yup, that's part of the plan now. Is to go high potions, Phoenix Downs, couple ethers, please. At some point, I'll be comfy enough to probably route that out. But right now, I like it. Oh, there we go. Oh, I just bought 2 Kuma. And I might have an elixir still. I don't remember. I do. I never used this elixir. Because of the circlet. The circlet saved that elixir because I didn't have to use it on Schizo. Okay, I think we go, like, hit me with, like, an Aqua Lung and then Death Blow this guy. Ow, ow. Oh, brother. When's it my turn? Oh my god, when is it my turn? What the fuck? Why was that battle 15 minutes long? Okay, Tifa can unfortunately only have 1 potion. She's right on the verge of being able to have 2. I meant to do this and then do this. I don't even know how to fucking work that part. Okay, we're gonna go hit me with 1 potion on you. And then you, and then let's go... I mean, I honestly should have just used the elixir on Cloud. I think I should use the elixir on Cloud right at the start. Wait, should Sid be alive? Nah, this is fine. He'll die right away. Oh, really, Kino? Is Demon Souls one of them? Okay, please. No. No. Every time, dude, it's this stupid shit. And, like, your other guy's got a limit, so he can't even help. I meant to target Sid, but Sid's on the ground and this game's targeting is fucking terrible. Good job. Okay, great. Yeah, glad that happened. Is he dead? Oh my god, Cloud is dead. Is my run dead? Oh, thank you. Okay, we're gonna have to summon on Diamond Weapon. Jesus Christ. I fucking hate the Rude fight, man. I've always hated it. It's just like, when the game feels like it, it's gonna cost you an extra minute, 2 minutes on that one. Oh, uh-oh. I might be dead. Because I... No, we're fine. Just do this. Good job, Tifa. I forgot that there was a fight in here. Okay, that was a disaster. So yeah, for next run, what do I gotta do? I gotta fucking... I could save a lot of time by using a PC step route instead of a PlayStation one. I don't have to self-destruct in Midgar. I can do elevator manip. I mean, those are the two things. But yeah, there's several things to improve upon for next run. Using a console step route is probably I mean that's a couple minutes. But only a couple minutes. I think that there's other stuff that is more important here. I mean, at least though, the run hasn't been like a disaster in the sense of having to like, I didn't game over ever. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, the run has been very close to complete death a few times. I haven't had to, like, load a safety save or anything like that, so that's good. Oh, shoot, I'm also not going to have a final descent manip at all. So that's no good. Gonna have to get lucky there.
What are these holes in the wall for?
Oh, I think this cutscene's auto-advance, actually. Okay, okay. Did I watch Alien Resurrection? I did. It was bad, but it was not as bad as Alien 3, I don't think. It was at least entertaining. I was entertained by it. Like, I feel like Alien 3 is a bad version of Alien, and Alien Resurrection is a bad version of Aliens. You know what I mean? But, like, yeah, Alien 3 was, like, bad and also boring. Resurrection was bad but entertaining. The little hole degloving the fucking alien at the end? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I heard the term deglove the other day used to describe what would happen if you got caught in an escalator. It made me feel some type of way, let me tell you. I don't like it. But I mean, talking about the scene with the tiny hole in the ship in Alien Resurrection, it's the perfect word for that too. Man, all I had to eat today was like 25% of a Chipotle burrito. Well, for dinner. I had my usual coffee Soylent in the morning. I had a banana, fucking strawberry, blueberry smoothie for lunch. That's the thing. I'm back into it, by the way. I'm back into it. For lunch every day, I take the blender out, right? 100 milk. You put 100 milk in it. I don't know 100 what, but the blender, it's got lines and numbers on it, and I fill it up to 100 with milk. It's not very much. And then like a scoop of like a spoonful of Greek yogurt, right? Which is like apparently good for you. And then you put in a whole banana and like 7-ish strawberries and like a handful of blueberries. And you blend that shit up. And it's great. So that's like what I do for lunch every day. God damn it. Never lucky. At least it's a side attack. Do-do-do-do-do. So here we would normally do the FD manip setup, but Nice text box dodge. On PC, it doesn't work the same. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the aliens thing. I mean, it's creative, but it's difficult. It's like, when you say aliens, you have to really enunciate that S at the end, which feels unnatural. And you can't say Alien 2, because people will be like, you mean Alien? Right, so like, or sorry, aliens? So, you know. So what do you do? What do you do? Alright, here we go. It's PHS time. Cloud, Red, Tifa. And now, hit me with the Phoenix down on Cloud, and you know what? I'll pop that elixir on him. How about that? Oops! No! Fucking double input glitch. Speaking of the PC version sucking. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to get into Rocksmith. If you like... By the way, if you like music streams, I do drum on Yarg every once in a while. Yarg is like the new, it's like the new clone hero. It's more of a clone of Rock Band than it is Guitar Hero, which I'm a big fan of. I've always been a much bigger Rock Band fan ever since that was a thing. I do drumming with Yarg. And then I'm thinking about trying out Rocksmith also. Some drum sounds real fun right now, but it's too late. Maybe tomorrow. More than actual resurrection? Yeah, but like resurrection is a really cool sounding word. Oh. Rocksmith 2014 is delisted now? That sucks. And you can't... Can you do customs on... I'm guessing you're saying that you can't do customs on the newest Rocksmith game? It is... yeah. Resurrection is an overused subtitle, though. Revelations, Resurrection, Revenge, Requiem... You know, yeah. Reloaded. Yo, Vineyards. It's okay, you know. This run is not very good at all. Really, compared to what it could be. But, you know, we're getting there. We got a little something going on. What's really great is that we are we're like a half hour from the end, and it's only 10 o'clock, and it's a weekday, right? Like this new route is short enough that I can run it on weekdays. So that's kind of sick. One and dones though. I can't I can't grind. But that's the thing, is like doing a run like now is fun. But you know, I don't really see myself doing a lot of FF7 grinding. Just because like I got with work and house and stuff, I don't have as much time to stream. And so I kind of want to just be doing more drumming and casual games. We'll see though. You know, runs are fun. I did apply for a front page spot with Twitch, and if ever Twitch gives me a front page spot, I'll probably do a hundo that day. Which will then also mean, like, hundo prep leading up to it. One thing I'm really wanting to get on top of as well is doing another cover. Like a one-man full cover. Like I have a Oak Pantheon cover on YouTube. There's a Hypocrisy song that I've learned pretty much every part of that I want to put together. Only thing is the vocals are going to be a lot harder on the Hypocrisy song. That's what I need to start like practicing more is high harsh vocals. Speaking of metal screams, remember to put a summon on Cloud. So by the way, I'm just going to be winging it with the safe version of this skip. Hopefully it works. But I don't exactly fully remember it. I'm just I'm going based off memory here. But I think what you do is you stop here. I think you grab I think you grab, like, these triangles. And I think you just go up like that. Nope, didn't work. Alright, I don't remember how to do this. Okay, so... Tifa. 600. Oh, what did I do? Cure red. And then you need a summon. And then battle speed. Down. I'll try it again, but, because we have time to try it again. But I don't really remember this. I didn't write it down. The idea is if you do this right, you can walk out onto the water. Oops. Oh, shit. I lost time because of it. I didn't realize he was coming up so soon. Oh my god. Red doesn't have enough. I didn't realize that. Okay, by one. He needed 1 MP. Okay. The MC strat helped us there. He attacked Tifa and we didn't get punished for it. Nice. And we're good. Yeah, that was very good. So basically there, I lost time. I lost a little bit of time to the start of the fight because I was fucking around. And then, I lost time to having to ether red. Because he was 1 MP short of big guarding. I should have seen that. Yeah, I gotta learn the actual cloud surf movement there. Well, this is a nice proof of concept for my notes making sense, at least. Flying Gibu, how we doing? That's right, there is a new insane skip. La da 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 da. Those particular visual cues I didn't have to do because this is the PC version where that skip is a lot more loosey-goosey. All of those like really precise visual cues are for manipulating battle RNG, or well, world map RNG to not give you battles on the PlayStation version. Oh, that's not a warp, Kino. So, no warps just refers to, like, the wrong warp thing. Because, so, as far as skipping to the Hojo fight goes, the thing is that the game properly, correctly warps you to the Hojo field, and then you trigger something on the field, right? No wrong warping involved. Okay, so we gotta go 1, 2. Up. Boom. Boom. I almost forgot to do the skip. Holy shit. I was thinking about drumming, and I almost forgot to do the skip. I was just totally spaced out. What's hilarious is that I could have missed the skip, done return to Midgar, and still PB'd because of the how ahead we are. Capsule skip? Nope. New skip went very well. I did it a little slowly, you know, because I'm not super familiar with it. but I did it first try. I kind of didn't realize that Big Guard had... I forgot that Big Guard hadn't gone off yet. Oh. Wow. Don't hit Tifa. Don't... Not Tifa. Okay. Nice. Very good. Okay, okay. Let's go. Can I, make it through a split without losing time, please? It'd be pretty cool to not lose time on a split. Ooh. Not Tifa. Okay, good cover. Good cover. Good cover. All right, nice. Ooh, yeah. Woo! Nice, nice. Good fight. Hey, we actually we actually saved a little bit of time. Okay, it is time. It's time for disc 3. Can you believe it? Doesn't look like we're quite gonna get a sub 520. But you know, for a first run, it's been okay. I think the run has been a lot scarier than it's been bad. Like, the run feels like it's been an absolute train wreck the entire time. But that's just because of how many close calls there have been. You know what I mean? But we haven't actually game overed unintentionally or, like, had any big problems like that. And so actually, I just realized I didn't put on I didn't put on the FF8 song for the Hojo fight. All right. Well, so today, well, actually, we'll get to it when we get to it. For now, we got to finish out the rest of this cutscene. Vampirius, how's it going? Jeez, that was loud. You know, Rain, that scene actually goes differently depending on how much Tifa love points you have. If you have enough Tifa love points, it is heavily implied that they bang. However, we do not have enough Tifa love points. That's why right here she says you were listening, and then here she's kind of embarrassed. But if you have enough Tifa love points, the scene goes differently. They heavily imply that they're gonna bang. And then on this scene, instead of you were listening, Tifa says, you guys were watching? And then she, like, runs away and falls to her knees in embarrassment. One thing you never noticed about Final Fantasy VII. Fucking soy jack. Alright, it's time to play the PB song. Since it's looking like a PB today, we get to play the PB song in the Northern Crater. She says normal stuff. I don't remember seeing any, like, any option for you having 0. I just remember it being a threshold, like above below 50 or something. All right, here, are you guys ready? It's time for the PB song. Let's do it. Okay, no steps. Oh! The speed square thing is happening. Hang on. The Shinra music from Speed Square is happening. This is actually coming from the game. No! Stop! Fucking... There we go. Oh, shit. Because of back row, she only did half the damage I wanted her to do. Oh, no. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, yep. This is fine. I think we're gonna get into an encounter down here. Yep. This is fine. Left, right, right, left, right, right. All right. The last fight of the step route is right here. No steps in Northern Crater, huh? Or cave, Northern Cave. Alright, especially since this is a no long range run, I am going to pop this down for real. Boom. Let's mosey. All right, here we go. Oh, bad start. Bad start. Come on, come on. They're getting their turns instantly also. Like, I feel like we look like we have good ATB. But, and I'm just holding circle. Oh my god, this is so bad. I could have done the fucking hard reset 2 encounter or whatever. Okay, 1 for the road, alright. Look at that. Every one of them. They just got an instant turn. We never once got priority. Okay. Misstyle, Curse Ring. Pop over here and give her HP plus, HP plus, HP plus, Lightning, Elemental, Added Cut, Death Blow. Red is gonna get Destruct. Cure, Phoenix down, Trank, ATB wait, that should be everything. Misstyle, Curse, I got Misstyle, Curse Ring, Lightning Elemental, Added Cut, Death Blow, Destruct on red. Yeah. Oh. Forgot that Tifa has a green materia equipped now. Uh, 3,000, 1,500, 750. She can't take a high potion. She has to take 3 regular potions. Or 4 regular potions. But yeah, that's the thing is that, right, at this point, anything that hits her kills her, I think, anyway. I think you're right. That wouldn't be the case if it was long range. Yeah, you can still get long range. It's just not part of this step route. Okay, please don't kill Tifa. Nice. Man, what happens if Cloud gains a limit from Shadow Flare? I have to do a row change, is what happens. It'll be kind of annoying if Shadow Flare hits Cloud, but it won't be as annoying as if it hit Tifa. Because if it hits Tifa, we lose several minutes. The question is, if Shadow Flare happens on Tifa, do we just wait out the supernova? Or will that kill us? Oh my gosh. We got the early hit. Oh, but I didn't debarrier. Oh. You can set that up even better by doing debarrier death blow. All right, here we go. It's on Cloud. Okay, this is going to be annoying. Okay, row change. Row change. Okay. Now, we have to see who this hits. Did it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Ooh, all right, all right. Oh, man. That was like the fuckiest possible safer fight without Tifa getting Shadow Flared. The fact that Cloud got Shadow Flared, which meant that I had to deal with ATB, limit ATB, messing with my weight tricking, and then also we were at risk of Cloud covering the physical attack, so I had to wait to see that also. That's like as tricky as a safer fight can possibly get. My only mistake was that when I got the early big guard, I could have also gotten an early destruct. But I don't know if that would have saved me a turn. I feel like it would have. Okay, don't forget to mash here like I did on my PlayStation PB. Woo! All right, all right. Looking good. Okay. So what did this turn out to be? We're on pace for like 26? So not as fast as Zeal and Luzbel yet. On PC even, is what I mean. Like, they have better times than this on PlayStation, which is crazy. But I mean, like I said, this fight was this run was kind of a disaster the whole time. Whew. All right, all right. Yeah. This is my first run doing the skip, so that's pretty cool. New skip is tricky. It's a lot easier than the rest of the run, though. I feel like this route is really hard. I feel like this has become an extremely difficult speedrun with this new skip. But, I mean, a lot of that is just unfamiliarity. You know what I mean?
Murder time!
All right. Here we go, folks.
Murder time!
Oh, you know the Omni Slash is coming. It's with the Buster Sword even. A Buster Sword Omni. Yeah, baby! Yeah! Ooh, all right. 5:25:39. Crazy. Almost an hour saved. This new skip, it has the potential to save an hour. We saved a little bit less than an hour on this one, and there we go. All right. But there's more to do. Oh yeah, we've got this weird fucking audio. Here, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Oh, all right. But yeah, thank you for the GGs, the congrats, the bits, everybody. Thank you. And yeah, Bort, I'll be doing the PS1 version at some point. I just wanted to run PC first because it's easier, you know. But yeah. I would like to solidify some details a little bit and maybe improve on this a bit. But for now, you know, there we go. And yeah, that's the crazy thing is that it's a work night, you know, where it's like I worked my full shift today, and then I can come down and I can do a run, and then I can go to bed on time still. So that's pretty crazy. That's like a huge life thing to be able to do that, to have the run shortened up that much, you know. All right. Give me a second for a little PB celebration.